Hi. So, I'm sorry about that long wait. But, I forgot to charge my battery overnight. It wasn't dead yet, so, I always wait until it's dead. But I didn't charge my battery last night. And so, now it's plugged in. So I'll only be able to stream until the controller decides to be stupid and not talk to the cord. Or a miracle happens, both my new batteries. I got new batteries for Christmas. It was one of the things I was, wanting so badly. And I was like, we probably can't afford that. So it's like, I didn't ask my husband for it, because, when you're a grown up, you pretty much ask your husband for it instead of asking Santa. But, yeah, I didn't ask him for it because I just didn't think we could afford it. Because, we had an unexpected visit to go see my grandpa. He went on his extended vacation on the 21st, and we were there on, the 20th. I think the 19th and the 20th. And, it was just, that was an added expense. And then some of the other stuff that I wanted was, way expensive, because, we have to, re-up the 365 program on my computer, because it's a yearly subscription, which I don't really mind it being a yearly subscription, but I'm like, I spent all that money to buy it in the first place. Why should it be a yearly subscription? They don't update it that much. But anyway, but I needed to write my books, so I think as soon as this year's over, I might be able to concentrate on my books more. And I finally got done with the Star Path on Dreamlight Valley, so I'm in trouble with my throat today. Anyway, so so the Christmas tree and all that over there were for Christmas. And I don't know if I want to take them down. I probably well, what I'll probably do is change the message. Because I was like, I stream every day. But you just don't stream on Christmas. Nobody's gonna watch it, you know. So I will not be streaming today. You know, then when somebody goes on Twitch, they can see, oh, she's not streaming today. I forgot to explain because it's Christmas, but, you know, like, I could have continued this on saying due to Christmas. I actually had a pretty good Christmas, except for that I figured out that me and frosting still don't mix. Got a little nauseous after that. Not, you know, super nauseous, just a little. Okay, so... Come on. Ew, I don't want to know. Not that. That. There we go. So, I was trying to catch up on my YouTube videos on Christmas Eve. I only had, you know, well, I had several more left, but, you know, I probably could have finished them. But they just took so long that I was still going to end up watching them yesterday, which was Christmas. But we decided we weren't going to watch YouTube on Christmas. So then I gotta catch up on all of the YouTube videos. And like, one of them that I really wanted to watch was TSMC. He's building a music store. I never thought to put that in my, you know, I never thought to put that in my story. And then, like, I never thought to put the toy store, you know, it's just a toy store, you know, like a Toys R Us. But it's gonna be way too small to be a Toys R Us. So, you know, most kids were like, I don't want to grow up, I'm a Toys R Us kid. Me, I was like, this is too expensive. And they never had anything I wanted. I hope I didn't just ruin it for everybody. I think, you know, I think Toys R Us has gone down, but, you know, I'm hoping I didn't just, you know, ruin the magic of Toys R Us for somebody, because, you know, it was cool, because you could go in there and you could play with some of the toys. I remember, one time, pretty sure that was in Toys R Us. Me and my brother were walking around the store with my mom. We never bought anything in there. We just liked looking around. Actually, one year we did buy something in there, but that wasn't until my daughter was, 2, or, no, I think she was 1.5, actually. Like, okay, so, like, she's born in November. She was supposed, okay, the doctors said she was supposed to be born on Halloween. And I'm like, God, no, 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 please, no. Because I felt like it was going to jinx the baby. because my husband had already told me that one of his cousins was born on Halloween, and then all of a sudden one day the baby was blue. Like, you know, they went to go into the room to check on him or something like that, and the baby was blue. And they don't just, you know, automatically assume that, you know, maybe it was the baby's time, maybe, you know, the blanket, you know, part of the blanket got in their throat. They don't think about those kind of things. They just think, you murdered your kid, you know. And it's not okay. And why would you murder your kid? It doesn't make any sense. But anyway, this is taking a weird turn, so we're gonna change the subject again. But anyway, you know, we bought, I remember the one time, you know, this was like when Power Wheels were still new. You know, the realistic looking cars that kids can go in. They press the gas pedal just like a grown-up does, and it goes places. You know, I always wanted one of those. It was so cool. Sorry about that. Okay. That was weird. Pretty much choking on nothing. Yeah, I made sure to eat breakfast before I came on here. So I'm pretty much choking on nothing. But it was cool because I was like, I don't know, I keep thinking I was 12, my brother would have been a baby. So I must have been, because I remember my brother being old enough to say, come sit with me. So I was like maybe 15, something like that, and I still fit in that thing. And he, you know, he drove me down to the end of the aisle, and that's all I really remember out of that. Of course, then, I think they got him a Power Wheels motorcycle or something like that. They didn't get him a car, they got him, you know, like, a motorcycle. Oh, maybe he was... Okay, so, like, if he was 4... How old would I have been? Okay, so if I... Oh, then I might have been... Yeah, I was either 15 or 16 when that was happened. Because I remember he had it wasn't the 2-wheeled motorcycle, it was like the 3-wheeled model. But, but the battery didn't last very long. Of course, speaking of Power Wheels, my niece had one. I hope she doesn't mind me telling stories on her. But my niece Kylie, when she was little, she was like 2, I think. She had a Power Wheels. And she kept trying to run people over with it. Of course, when she was about 2, she was watching, stuff like Van Helsing. So, that was really weird. Because it was like, I'm pretty sure it was Hugh Jackman was in it. And instead of sounding like Wolverine in the X-Men movies, the original X-Men movies, he sounds like Hugh Jackman in that. But he was trying to sound like, I guess he was trying to sound like a British guy? Something like that. But he just ended up sounding more like an American that wasn't that was trying not to show his accent. Something like that. It didn't sound right. Because, I like it when, the person has an accent and you can hear the accent in their voice and it's just great and everything. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. I was wondering why I had the lever in my inventory because because I couldn't remember. Dang. I'm sorry. So, we didn't get our white Christmas this year. I specifically said earlier this year that I thought the snow was on back order. I can't really explain back order right now, so I'll have my husband help me when he gets home. But he had to be there at 8, so he's not going to be home for a while. But, yeah, we didn't get the snow. And, I mean, that was good because then I didn't have to worry about us getting stuck at the mother-in-law's. Actually, she was very nice yesterday. But I didn't have to worry about us getting stuck there, and our cats are all alone at home. I was like really worried about the Christmas tree. Oh, if anybody is watching my stream right now, okay, there we go. If anybody's watching my stream right now, or sometime in the future on YouTube, how many days do you wait to take down the Christmas tree after Christmas? I am seriously asking this because, like, I want to take it down right now because our living room is pretty small. But then some of these ornaments only got to be up on Christmas Eve because I don't know, I just didn't have the want to continue putting the ornaments on. But then when I did, I was so happy because I was looking for two froms the other day. You know the little in my case little stickers or tags that that you put on the presents so you know whose present is whose. Anyway, I was looking for those, and I actually found them, so I was really happy about that. You go that way. The chicken. Anyway, I was looking for those in my my bucket. I've got, you know, one of those plastic storage containers, and go that way, you won't get hurt. Anyway, I got one of those plastic storage containers, and it's got like a ton of pictures of my daughter when she was a baby, and tissue paper, and I think it's got a gift bag left, and you know, stuff like that. Anyway, okay, we're gonna go that way, and there. And then we'll light all these up, and why are these lit up? Why is the world lit up? Well, no, I didn't actually. I was gonna say, did I light it up with light blocks, but I couldn't have. Anyway, so I am charging my 2 batteries, and then I'm also charging, or I will be charging the other 2. Problem is, I have no idea where I'm putting that charger. So, oh, what I was trying to show you earlier, I'm trying to make this as authentic as possible to what's in my head for this story. Okay, so but in my head, you just walk right in, you know, there is no up, but, you know, it's Minecraft, you gotta adjust for such things. So, oh, and there's not a pressure plate. So, Morgan walks Hayden to the door. They go outside, they share a kiss, or they had just shared a kiss, one of those two. Anyway, so Hayden goes and walks down the street. He's so happy he found Morgan. They're going to be dating again. Anyway, he gets to this corner. Oh, yeah. So he gets to this corner. Dumb question. Yes. Okay, perfect. Anyway, he gets to this corner. I think this light is actually off, but maybe that was in the other book. Anyway, I'm building that over there so we can get to the road again, and we can go way down there and get the other piece that I need, because I need a hold on, I'll show you. I need the timer thing. I can't think of what it's called right now, but it turns it on when it's dark, and it turns it off when it's light. Supposedly. I say supposedly because it doesn't work very well, but it will. Okay, so this is the corner. But it's weird because when 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. It's weird because when I think of it in my head, it doesn't look like this. This looks like you get to the end of the building and you get to the end of this building and that's where the corner is. But that's not the way the building back here looks. There's a small parking lot for Chatanas. And then you can go and drive that way, or you can drive that way, And it's going to look really nice when it's done. Okay, so we're basing this all on that right there. Maybe this ought to be taller. But you can't make them too tall, because if you do, then it causes trouble. Not real trouble, just, like if you make it too tall, it won't be light enough on the sidewalk. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure that that was the spot. There. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the idea is he gets to the corner, and in his drunken state, he thinks that he needs to go and cross the street and then go this way. But I was thinking about it. Like, that's a deli, so it can probably have more windows and better windows. But, that's a deli. And then this is just some random building. And there's a few random buildings over here. Why is there a doorway there? Oh, I think to let the animals out. There was like some bats or something in there. Anyway, there's about 4 sets of apartments. So there's this one, and then there's another one here, and here, and here, and then there's this big factory building. So the thing is, though, that's what it's supposed to look like. But for some reason, they took Hayden, like, way over here. I gotta be very, very careful, so I'm gonna back up. Anyway, like I said, there's like 4 sets of apartments and then that building. But they took Hayden way over here to a shack. And they stayed there for the night, and then they went to the factory. So, yeah. Oh no. So, I've got those videos on my watch list that I'm just playing because, what was this again? Oh, yeah, I can't say what that is on stream. That takes out the family friendly. Shatanas takes out the family friendly too, but as long as I just call it Shatanas and don't tell you what Shatanas is, it should be fine. Okay, so I want to go over and get that thing for the street lamps. Those are the only street lamps I know are in fictional France. I call it fictional because that may or may not be what France actually looks like. I don't know. I've never been there. And the only part that they seem to show on movies is Paris. I mean, Paris does look nice, but it's not all of France, so... 'cause, like, I remember on the Rush Hour movies, one of them took place on the Eiffel Tower. And I'm still trying to figure out where that restaurant is. You know, is it up at the top? Is it, you know, closer to the bottom, but, you know, still way up in the air? You know, I don't know. I would like to find out, but I think I would be freaking out because we're, like, up so high. Okay, in case you didn't hear that, I think I'd be freaking out because it's up so high. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. I'm not seeing it, so if I have to go and grab it out of the thing, then that is okay too. Oh, yeah, right there. See? This thing right here. Isn't it awesome? There we go. What's it called? Daylight detector. Okay. Daylight detector. That is what we need. Okay, I am pretty proud of this, and I was gonna build, like, you know, I was gonna go and build it somewhere else in this file. This is a long-necked dinosaur. I don't remember what the long neck's called, but it's a long-necked dinosaur. And I was like, you know what? If I can build this... And you can actually go inside and everything, but, you know, it's a long-necked dinosaur house. Or base, because it doesn't really have house items in it yet. But, yeah. I was like, okay, so I built that dinosaur. And that looks really cool. But I was thinking if I could build, you know, like, a baby dinosaur. Well, there was like a couple of baby dinosaurs, something like that. You know, I could build the Grand Canyon, the dinosaur part of the Grand Canyon in Disneyland. You know, somebody may have wanted to take it out at one point, but I'm like, I like that. You know, that would be a good way to... I got a dumb question. It only lights up one. But it would be a way to not waste electricity. Okay, did all of you see what I saw? Because that looked like a three-eyed chicken, and that probably means that two chickens were in the same spot at once. It was really funny because, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. There was a two-headed sheep. And then we found out that... You know what? I totally missed what I was going to do. Isn't that cool? So I just showed you how to do a street lamp in Minecraft. So, in case you missed it, I always put a base to it because, you know, that's... Okay, this is the flat part. You know, you go right here, and you end up going right onto the grass. All good. So anyway, you put one of these on there. In America, we've got those all the time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I decided polished tough wall. Looks really good. Okay, hold on. There we go. So like I said, Hayden is standing here. He's you know, for some reason he thinks that he needs to, you know, cross the street and go this way. There are no apartments over here, so that doesn't make any sense. But every time that I think of the apartments where, you know, where the apartments are, that's exactly where I imagine their apartments. So, I don't know, but we'll figure that out. Maybe they're like condos, and they're just calling it an apartment. I got a small problem though. Our friend Sid wants to talk, and I need to go upstairs. Hello? Okay, I will be right back because I have to go upstairs. Well, I wanted to get on here and tell you that first, so you don't think I'm ignoring you. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, so he sees... Pretty good. He sees this limo, and he's like, you know what? I should go this way. So, he kind of looks back, and he's going, oh, they're getting out. And he gets a little closer, and he's like, oh, they got guns. So he starts running, but, like, halfway there, he gets caught. And they bring the limo back over here, and it's... that's when he gets captured. Oh, I was telling the stream that about one of the parts of my book. Yeah. It's the one that I know the most about, so yeah, it should be, but my brain doesn't work like that, so yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I'll be like listening to a story and I'm like, I wrote that in there? Wow, okay. So, did you have a good Christmas? Pretty good. The only thing that went bad was that, of course, my mother-in-law doesn't understand about sugar and how it can affect people. And so she got a cake that had frosting on it that had way too much sugar for me. So I was a little bit nauseous. Yeah, but it was so good. No, they always tell me just eat what I want to eat of it, and then I usually give the rest of it to Darth. And after I had that sugar, I was a little nauseous, so I was like, nope, I'm not having that. And I gave him the rest of the piece. Why? Ah, okay. Like the required number where you have to repair it? Or else, or... Ah. Oh, okay. Well, it was like, I got most of the stuff that I was getting for Christmas before Christmas, so it was kind of like, it was kind of like there was nothing that I needed to look forward to. And then it turned out that, my in-laws actually got me a few really cool things. My mother-in-law thought I was all upset about the camera, but I was just upset that the box was, like, it looked like somebody had sat on it. But other than that, it looks like it's going to be a really cool thing. It's like a really cheap version of a GoPro. But it does look really cool, so... Haven't opened it yet. Ooh, I just thought of something really cool. If I can figure out how to attach it to my cat, especially when he has the zoomies, we could do like cat cam. Yeah, Yeah, but it would be cooler. And I mean, because usually if it's a cat cam, it's stationary. But this would be a camera on the cat. The only problem that I could see with my cat specifically is that if I could get him to do it, he wouldn't have no never mind about, going in the potty while he's recording. Is Munkers feeling better? Good. So, Munkers wasn't feeling good for Christmas, and... Well, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have... There we go. Party audio on. Because I didn't have a party to audio, so,
Well, here, I'll add mine in and say hello to everybody. I am Sadirin, just to let you guys know.
You know what? That does not help. Thank you. Okay. I threw a piece of white concrete, and I don't exactly know how I did that.
Okay.
I don't know how I did that. I
don't either.
obviously pressed the button that I'm supposed to do, that I'm supposed to press to do that. I just don't know what button it was. Because I usually don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Pick up
Okay.
6. 10.
Well, 10's not built yet, so I can't count 10.
Yeah, I saw.
I don't know how many was supposed to be in the row, but I just decided 10 would be a good count. And
Good round number.
yeah.
The true question there becomes is, what room do they stay in the hotel ever?
Huh?
In the books, do they ever stay in the hotel rooms?
Yeah, but the hotel's over there somewhere, and it's not built yet. They stayed in the penthouse. There's 2 penthouses. One is 23, and the other one's 55. 55 had this older couple that cannot be discussed on stream.
So 55 needs to be on the 5th floor, minimum.
But it's a penthouse. So it's just kind of like at the top of the building. And it's got its own tower with the elevator that goes up, and, So on paper it looks, yeah, like on paper it looks weird because it would be like this grand hotel, and then there's the 2 towers. Or maybe there's 4 towers, and I'll have to
5.
change it. I don't know.
5 towers, because you said it's 55.
Yeah, true.
And 5 towers would make the hotel shaped like a pentagon. which would be 5 equal sides. Not really able to do it in Minecraft.
Nope. But you know, like the Disneyland hotel looks, you know, how it looks all nice and grand and pretty. I can't do stuff like that in Minecraft. So, like, this hotel isn't really going to look all nice and grand and pretty either. I'm kind of upset about that.
What are you making? Gel cells? Parking spots?
My house in Susun. Not that color. It's not exactly the way it was in real life, but, like, this is my parents' bedroom. This was a closet and part of their closet. And this was my room, but it was actually L-shaped. And then there was a hallway here, and the living room and the bathroom with a claw-footed tub, and the kitchen. We used to live in Susun, California. And if you don't know where that is, that's okay. Because it's this little town. Well, it was this little town, I should say. And, you know, like, hardly anybody's heard of it. Except for the people that ride the train every day, because they're like, oh yeah, Susun! But you were, like, just talking to them about Fairfield, and they're like, where's that? So then you start talking to them about Susun, and you're like, Fairfield's right on the other side of the railroad tracks from Susun. And they're like, oh!
I wouldn't know. It's a little too soon.
Oh! Darth wanted to, I don't know if he already did it, but he wanted to tease you that he found you a house in Colorado. It was only like $56 million.
Man, all the houses that I've found, for me looking that way if I do end up moving, they've all been under 400,000.
Yeah, but this one was cool. It had, like, a really big house, 8 bedrooms, no, it was like 6 bedrooms and 10 bathrooms or something like that. 32 acres.
I don't need that shit.
I don't know, it sounded cool.
I don't need that much. House.
Okay.
Truthfully, we're looking at it. We don't want to go above 2,500 square feet.
Why?
$2,500 square feet is a lot of house.
It's a little bigger than my dad's house.
We're in almost 3,000 now. And it's just a lot to keep clean.
Well, yeah. See, I want a bigger house, but that's because we've got, you know, some neat plans that we want to start doing a model train. Although he wants, regular model train buildings, and I'm like, I want to include, my story buildings as well, and I would probably want to make a model Disneyland. Although I might have to ask Disney about that.
There's deals with that. I'm sitting here just wanting space. 2 to 5 acres. Want enough space that my neighbors aren't right on top of me.
Yeah, like our place where the little girl for like 3 days was screaming, and I don't know why. So it's like...
Oh, that's an easy one to fix.
Well, it's like, do you call somebody who might be able to help? Or do you leave it because she's a little girl and little girls scream? I don't know. She seems happy.
Are you concerned for the little girl?
Yes, but I wouldn't wish that on anybody because that's the reason why our kids got taken away. Is because somebody made that call and she was being malicious at the time. And, we should have our kids.
Well...
And all because her son left a camera at my house. And I didn't have the money to be sending it back.
I mean, you could have sent it postage paid, postage paid.
Yeah, but I didn't know about that kind of stuff then. I'm like, we moved out on our own when my daughter was, I think, 4 months. We moved out with my mom, and I didn't know that it was $18 plus tax for the telephone. Nobody told me it was $18 plus tax. So I was a little angry. I called them up and I go, what is this? Because nobody told me plus tax.
Everything's always plus tax.
Yeah, but it was only supposed to be $18 and it ended up being like $25. And, I'm on welfare at the time and, I didn't know about plus tax.
Sorry but I'm gonna tell you one of their favorite lines. Not my fault you're ignorant, nor is it theirs.
Yeah, it is, because if they don't put that anywhere, because I read the whole entire thing, the whole entire bill, and it did not say plus tax. So that is their fault.
No.
Although it may also be...
Because Uncle Sam is the one who puts the tax on there.
Doesn't matter. You cannot tax somebody unless you tell them about it. No taxation without representation. And I think
But it's common knowledge that sales tax is there on everything you purchase.
No, it's not if you just moved out on your own for the first time.
I knew about sales tax when I just moved out on my own for the first time.
Well, wow, one person, but I didn't, so I didn't, so I called them up.
One person didn't know.
A small discount.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask for a discount, most of the time they'll give you one. The first time.
Of course,
I mean...
well, that's all I was asking for.
It's just like, if you miss a credit card payment, right?
Uh-huh.
It does happen. Did you know you can call them up and ask them to forgive the late fee?
Yeah.
And most of the time they'll be like, sure.
We usually don't because we know that we're not going to be able to pay it, so... And usually they don't want to forgive the late fees, so they're like, no.
I've never had that issue. They've always, hey, I'm sorry, I missed it. It was a day or two late. Can I get the late fee forgiven? They're like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, we usually have a late fee because we can't pay the bill.
That's a different story altogether.
Yes. Oh, that would be a sidewalk.
But yeah. What was I saying? What was I thinking? Caesar at work today?
Yeah. He had to be there at 8, so I really don't expect him until 5 or 6. In theory, he should be home at 5, but...
Well, look at it this way. 8 plus 8.5 hours, that's 16:30. So that's 4:30.
Uh-huh.
Takes probably a half hour to get home.
No. 10 to 15 minutes. Depending on traffic. It's really not that far away.
So you're still looking at it 4:45.
Yeah. But he never gets here that early.
So now, if he clocks out right at 4:30 and is able to walk right out the door, that would be understandable. But if it's like me, where I get out at 6:15 in the morning, it takes me another 5 minutes to get all the way to my car.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work.
Our parking lot where I work is that big.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant at the house.
No, I'm talking about from work.
Okay.
So that's really not an unreasonable time to give a half-hour travel.
Now, his says go out the door and, it's the side parking lot. So he can get to the truck really easily. But it's the propane runs, oh, this person wants propane. Mike, can you do it? No, I'm supposed to be getting off now. Well, you're the only one. Because everybody else has, worse medical problems than he does.
So he gets stuck doing work.
Yeah. And then they go
And
and
they're
yell at
paying him
him
for it.
because he's having overtime all the time. But he never
Well,
gets,
yeah.
and that he never gets any of his work done. And it's like, yeah, because I'm having to do propane, I'm having to do this, I'm having to do that, I'm having to do that, you know. He tries to explain that, and they just don't understand.
I can understand that.
But also, my husband is easily distractible.
Okay.
Well, like, you know, if he's supposed to be doing one of his projects and he's got to go help a customer, you know, he might sit there and, I mean, he might stand there and, you know, talk about things while he's doing that.
There's a term
and
for
then
that.
all of a sudden it's like a half an hour later.
There's a term for that. It's a good customer relation.
Yeah, but his boss doesn't understand that. Because usually, well, he says that usually he's like, you know, trying to make sure that whatever they're trying to get is
The right item.
the right item, yeah. Because you don't want to have, you know, the customer come in, get the wrong item, and then they have to return it like 6 times before they actually get the right thing, because people are going to get pissed.
Mm-hmm. Namely, his boss would get pissed that people are doing all these returns. I might have to stop this tractor.
But yeah, I got an external hard drive. You know, it's only like 2 terabytes, but at least it's something. I was really impressed. It's Western Digital, so we haven't explored that brand, but this, we know that, you know, after all the stuff that I do to it, that the Seagates usually die after a year.
That's not normal. I mean,
it's probably
I've got hard
not,
drives
but
from Seagate, from Western Digital, and they've lasted 20 years.
yeah, but how often are you backing stuff up onto it?
Nightly.
Yeah, nightly. Mine, I usually run the story off of it, and, you know, I save it every single time I make a correction, so it's getting used a lot more than the average.
Oh, that was just the backup portion, where it backs everything up nightly. That's not including normal use.
Well, because literally I make, you know, I might make 100 corrections, because I'm just, you know, I type fast, I go and usually make sure that all the words on the page are just fine in the first place while I'm typing it, but, you know, things slip. Like, in Finding Love at the moment, there's a out instead of hour.
It happens even a lot of the books that I read. I find all sorts of mistakes in them that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to prevent that in my books. Like, I know one of my favorite books, it's a Nancy Drew book, and the character is Bess Marvin, Bess. And in that particular book, the writer changed it to Beth, Beth.
It could just be a typo.
I like to think of it as maybe that's her sister's name, and she decided to put her sister's name in the book. I have no idea if either one of those is right, but
stranger things have happened. Could have been working on another project at the time too, and the projects just get crossed.
Yeah, well, I like to think of it as there was like a call center kind of situation, but where it was like a big bank of writers, and they're all in one room, and this one's working on Secrets Can Kill, and this one's working on Murder on Ice, and this one's working on A Date with Deception, and one of them must have been going through a really bad breakup or something, because there's books where Nancy's like, Ned, I love you, I love you, I love you. And then there's the man-hater book. And everything breaks up between the two of them. And I realized...
I never read the Nancy Drew series. So, yeah.
Well, it's like I realized that there's, breakups in every relationship, but it was the way it happened that it just seemed like a man-hater book at that point. So, or like maybe she was having that time of the month.
Could have been. People do a lot of weird things for weird reasons.
But either way, I just, it's like, you can't be like, I love you, I love you, I love you, and then just, I hate your guts, you need to die. At least that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I got the moss mask.
Moss mask?
Yeah.
You know what?
I think I got it for watching you.
Oh, okay. So I'm up to 2 viewers. I'm really happy about that. I think a lot of people were going on vacation for Christmas, and I was missing my viewers.
No, I'm trying to figure out how to enter this reward. I think I'm going to have to...
That's better.
I'm going to have to take the notification and play around with it. I'll figure out what I need to do. Oh, I need to pull forwards.
Okay.
See, and it's been half tempting to go out, put on some shoes, run out real quick before anybody else has to go anywhere. But I think I might go out tomorrow morning. And I might drag the boy with me. Out tomorrow. I don't know.
Remember, it's Christmas return season.
That's the whole reason to go out now.
Oh, okay.
Not to do the return, not to do a return. But because that's the good time to go out to go look at stuff.
A little birdie is telling everybody who will be watching this as a stream or a video that W store will have some pretty good sales on some things. They'll probably still have some Black Friday movies. They'll
It's
probably
your
have
after
some
Christmas sale.
discounts on they'll have discounts on ornaments and lights and
It's all the after Christmas sale stuff.
yeah, all the after Christmas sale stuff. I didn't want to put it that way. I wanted to give a list. They may or may not have like discounts on candy. Like maybe those Queen Anne cherries and stuff. I don't know if they will.
Who knows? But it's another good time to go out and go shopping for discounted items.
Just please watch out because there will be Black Friday madness probably in the store.
No, it's not Black Friday madness. It's normally not that bad. Normally people are getting more upset because they're trying to return stuff to places and they're trying to find a place that carries something so that they can return it for store credit for something that they want. It's... Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it sucks. It really sucks because one of the shirts that I got, I like the shirt. I really do. But it does not fit me.
Yeah. Which makes it even harder. Because now you got to find a place that carried that shirt. And then you've got to find... do they carry it in any other sizes? Is it an exchange or is it going to be a return? Are you going to be able to find it?
Oh, the problem is Big Lots and our Big Lots is closing. Or
no,
closed.
Not just your Big Lots is closing. All Big Lots are closing.
Well, I didn't know. It might have been like Kmart where, they closed them slowly.
They are. It's supposed to be over like a month and a half to 2 months.
Oh, see, Kmart, they still had, YouTube videos are going, Kmart went under. And I'm like, they're still in Tahoe.
So Kmart did go under. It got bought out by Sears.
No, other way around.
Sears got bought out by Kmart?
Yes. And I remembered that because I thought it was so weird because Kmart was the little store and Sears was the big store. It was on the news at the time. They said that Kmart bought Sears. And I thought it was so weird because it's like, Kmart's closing all these stores and then they buy Sears? Huh? Now, Darth is trying to say that I'm remembering it wrong, but that's not true. That's what the news said. I was actually watching the news at the time. I hate watching the news, but that was interesting to me.
You are correct.
See?
Kmart bought Sears in 2005, forming the Sears Holding Corporation. Kmart, he purchased Sears for $11 billion.
Dang.
In 2018, they filed Chapter 11. Yeah, so Sears did buy Kmart.
Kmart bought Sears.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's not what you just said, but okay.
That's what I meant.
Yes. I knew what you meant. So I need to come up with another building. Huh.
So what are you using daylight sensors for?
Those lights. Oh, hold on. I'll show you. The street lights.
Okay.
They should,
I have done some
they should turn
interesting
off by
things with
themselves.
sensors. Yes, they will.
No, I say they should because sometimes you're like out of the area, so then they don't. But then when you come into the area at the right time, they do turn off. It happens a lot.
So I've used daylight sensors to turn on and off lights before that way in Minecraft. And also to set up functional changes.
Functional changes.
Yeah. I've created it so that use that as a trigger to alter a wall.
Like make the secret passageway open?
Yeah.
Ah.
So it only opens certain times.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. I would like to because, you know, I keep seeing all those videos where, you know, the person built a secret base and their friends can't get in and stuff, and I'm like, I want to build that.
There has been so much weird stuff I have done in that game.
Well, this I'm building for a specific reason. I'm going to take a picture when I have enough of the idea figured out and see if maybe squids
Hey, I'm going to need to go offline for a minute.
Okay. So the idea here is to go and you know, like I said, Hayden comes from Shatana's. He walks down the street. He's totally happy. You know, he's doing everything but, you know, cartwheels and somersaults and stuff. But, you know, he's like walking here and he's really, really happy. He's like doing that, yeah, kind of thing. You know, maybe without the yeah, because, you know, it'd be really, loud if he did. Anyway, and he comes up here and he sees this limo. Well, he's thinking, you know, because he's drunk, he's thinking he has to go across the street and this way. And maybe maybe I will, like, put some... maybe I'll put a small row of apartments over here, but that's not what it looked like when I had that dream. So, doesn't always happen, but I have dreams and turn them into a story because I know that that's what the dream is there for. Anyway, so he decides to go this way. He's like looking over there going, okay, it's a limo. He goes right about here and sees, oh, there's people coming out of that limo. And then guns. And he's getting chased, and like right here, he gets tackled down to the sidewalk. His face is facing toward the street. The limo comes, it does a U-turn right here and pulls up to the spot where they were at, and they throw him inside. He starts to yell, "Help!" But he never gets the pee out.
Help! Help!
No, he never gets to pee out for the first one. So then they drive down this street and go to the little shack. So when I have this dream, it's like, 4 sets of these apartments, and they're a little wider than a regular road because, you park your car right here.
So it's like a residential street sized.
Yeah. So then like, there's that, and then there's another one, and another one, and another one, another one, another one, and another one. Yeah, 3. And then there's supposed to be that big factory right there. But that doesn't make any sense, because if we're going to the big factory, then why would we need to go to the shack? But yeah, that's what happens.
The love shack. Good.
Oh, that was not a love shack. That was definitely not a love shack.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because they kidnapped Hayden, they took him there, and they weren't very nice to him there.
You know what, though?
Huh.
Shouldn't kink shame people.
Wait, what?
What if that is their thing, though?
No, it's not. I wrote the book. I know that. Oh, what side should have the window open and which side should not have the window? I mean, not open, but what side should have the window and what side should not have the window? I was kind of thinking this side should have the window and the other side should be the secret room with all the really good stuff.
Oh, that's cool. You can't hook up that way to it. You can only hook up this way. But you can hook other things onto the back. Okay.
The store that I'm building is the store where Shitana's gets all their supplies. Which would make more sense if everybody knew what Shitana's does. But we're not dealing with that. What time is it? Oh, okay. We'll just do it this way.
And I don't want to finish this one. I'm playing Farming Sim.
Okay.
So I'm sitting here flipping between things, going, what do I need to do?
Well, I was just thinking about something though. In France, that room might be just, it might be totally fine to display what's in that room.
So we'll go this way about Europe. They do not have the same standards of a bedroom as we do. Did you know that?
No.
In Europe, a bedroom does not have to have a closet. Did you know that?
That's weird.
Most bedrooms in Europe don't have closets. It's just the way things are. Europe.
Yeah, but this store sells certain things. And certain things are being questioned whether they would just be thought of as, oh, fine, great. Or would they be thought of as,
I don't know.
and until I'm not streaming anymore, I can't explain better.
You're talking about adult products.
Yes. Adults only.
Primarily adult toys, I'm assuming.
But I didn't want to say that on my stream.
It's the word toy.
Anyway.
I mean, and this is great. My wife got me a, it's a USB hub, right?
Okay.
It's a Harry Potter themed USB hub.
Oh, cool.
It is a polyjuice potion.
Wow.
And it's got like a little cork on the end and a little green vial that it's in. So, mind you, it has 3 USB ports for USB-A and one USB-C.
Ah. I don't know why I decided to make this black, but that's why I decided to make it.
I completed a contract, but I'm not going to complete the contract in my game. Because I don't want this contract. I don't want to complete it. Does that make sense?
No.
So you complete contracts and they're worth money.
Yeah.
Right? But I've borrowed equipment for one of my contracts. Right?
Yeah.
And you're only allowed to have 3 contracts active at a time. And lo and behold, I have 3 contracts active. But I don't want to complete the one that I'm on yet. Because I want to use equipment for other contracts.
Oh, okay.
So what I want to do is I want to hold on to that equipment so that I only pay to rent it once to do 3 contracts.
Ah, okay. You know what? It helps to put that where it's supposed to be. There we go.
But to do that, I can't finish the contract that I'm on that has that equipment, or else I return the contract equipment automatically. So I have to let the other 2 finish before I can accept more.
I'm still looking at this going, do I want to... Do I want to keep it the way it is, or do I want to...
Oh, I have an idea for you.
Huh.
Have you ever thought about using I know you've got the glowstone lights in there. Have you ever thought about using glowstone behind the letters?
Yeah, but it doesn't work as good. It's not as bright.
Or put glowstone lamps behind the letters. Because right now your letters aren't lit up.
Yeah, that's the problem. But if I go and put the... I mean, I could do that. Wait a minute. I like the white, though.
No, no. And then you put the white in front of it.
Oh, I forgot. That's not going to work. The way that I just did it.
No, those won't work there.
No.
If you put it would have to be buried inside the wall, but it looks like your wall is only one thick.
Yeah, it is. So it would look really weird on this side. Just on this part, though. It doesn't exactly matter what the up here looks like with the letters, but... But then
That's why I was also suggesting using the glowstone that way.
Yeah, but it's not as bright. It's like a soft glow instead of a in-your-face glow.
Well, yeah.
I don't like that. Okay. So... I'll have to go upstairs and figure out what room that is, so we can figure out the rest of it. Well, apparently it's not over here.
I'm just trying to offer suggestions.
Is that the S? Yeah, that's the S. Of course, that means that people have their, Darn! Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Well, come on. There. Come on. There you go. Worked that way too, with the switches.
I'm just trying to think of things that would make it interesting. If your front walls that way were 3 thick, you could do it with the hidden light that way, showing through them. And I'm assuming you're using carpet on the outside?
Carpet? You mean
or
the
not
red
carpet,
part?
wool.
You mean the red part?
No, the white part.
No, it's concrete.
Change it to wool.
Wait, what the heck letter was that? A. Okay. You do have to know what letter you're putting in. Can't do that because that one's gonna, not light up properly, I think. Where'd it go? Okay. I need to go upstairs and find that room. Which may be the same room. I don't know.
Why not just go upstairs and go through the wall?
What do you mean go through the wall?
Go through the window next time. Get out.
'Cause you're supposed to go up the stairs. Again? Really?
That's why I was saying go through the window. You're already flying.
There we go. Now, where is the inn? Okay.
It was just an idea.
No, I was wanting to light this up anyway, but...
Yeah. If you wanted it to light up as white, like white letters lighting up, cover them with wool. Because wool is a semi-transparent block.
There! Oh, so part of that inn is... Oh, I don't know if that's good.
That's
inn
good.
Or not. Oh, okay, that's a good inn. But I don't know if that's gonna be a good inn.
Just go through the wall.
And there's a big problem.
Right there, put it right there and click it.
Well, that worked for that one.
Take it off and
Huh.
see if it'll...
Go
that
download
works.
it. It's not my first rodeo having problems lighting things up like this.
So if you put it on the block just to the left right there, and click that, that should light up both those. No, put that one on it. You need to do your battery. Put that one below. Put it on the bottom one.
Yeah, okay.
Now go back out and look. Now you just have the bottom two.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where that... I mean, I know where it is, but I gotta figure out how to get there. Right here. Okay. Come on. Here you go.
There you go.
Well, I'm charging... Okay, so I got 2 new batteries for Christmas and my own charger. So that's a really good thing. And they're both charging right now.
I want to grab that, but I can't. Can't justify spending it.
Why not?
So I've got a $51,000 bank roll right now, right?
Okay.
I'm looking at buying a $68,000 tractor. On the market, there's a piece that I want for $31,000. But I can't justify buying that piece because I don't have anything else to go with it. So it would just sit there. Put it in the center. Just one in the center of the A.
I did. Remember, the stream's a little behind.
No, you put 3.
Yeah, but see, hold on. Wait. Yeah, but see, I put that there so it lights up all 3 of those. Put that right there so it lights up all 3 of those.
Oh,
and
so you're lighting the top and the bottom.
In the center, yeah. If I didn't have the rooms behind the wall, I could totally go and light this up a different way, but like I said, it can't happen that way. Are you serious? Okay.
So by the time I finish this contract, I will almost have enough for that new tractor.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well, that's not what I was relaying, but...
This guy's taking forever on this contract. Probably because I'm underpowered.
Okay.
So much easier to go through the wall, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now,
but I'm getting...
If you go to your
confused.
wool, if you go to the wool right now, just so you can see what it looks like when you put a white wool in front of it to see if that's what you want to do.
Hold on. Well, I think I want to do something because I like when it was sticking out, but then I also don't like when it's sticking out, so...
I can see that.
I mean, it's sticking out like that actually makes it look more like a sign.
That's why I was saying put the white wool in front of it.
Yeah. This is an H. That's what I am building, an H. Okay. I got a little brainless there for a second, but I'm okay now.
It's okay. You just reminded me of a song. And it's probably one you wouldn't know.
Well, nobody is allowed to sing Grandma or Grandpa got run over by a reindeer until later. 'Cause on the 21st, my grandpa went on his extended vacation. And, okay, so this year's been interesting because Aunt Robin in January, Uncle David in September-ish, Uncle Billy Jack waited to go to Aunt Robin on their anniversary. And then December 21st.
Well, that was sweet. Him to go visit on the anniversary.
Yeah. I don't think he's just visiting, though.
If it's... Oh, he moved in.
Well, he would have had to move in because they both went to heaven.
pass.
Yeah.
You've got to.
It's not funny. Oh, this would be that other room. The one next to it.
So, the all the way is dead. Just visiting his near-death experience in the hospital.
Oh, well, specifically, he went, and then he was like, you know what? I'm not ready to go yet, and came back.
Oh, he just visited.
No, and then, you know, on the 21st, he actually did it. It was,
Oh, so you're
what
saying
was
he was
it?
shopping around for a place first?
Like, on the 18th, he, almost went, and then on the 21st, he actually did it. Yeah.
He was shopping around the first time.
Well, I'm a little bit worried about Grandma.
So, a little bit of
Okay,
a statistic here. You're not going to like this, and I know you're not going to like it. Statistically speaking, most married couples die within 2 years of each other.
Well, actually, I thought it was going to be Grandma first.
Normally it is the woman first. But actually, normally it's the guy first.
Yeah.
Of course, it is kind of interesting.
There we go.
Guys in and heterosexual males have a interesting lifespan. And it's, I forget what it typically is, but it's a good amount of time, right?
Sure.
And guys do not live as long as girls. On average.
Yeah, I was going to say tell that to George Burns and Bob Hope.
Mind you, we're playing with the averages here.
Okay.
So we have to take that into account that we are dealing with the average lifespan. On average, gay men live longer than straight women when they do not contract immunocompromising disease.
Yeah.
They tend to live longer than straight women.
I've
Homosexual women.
A dumb question.
Yes.
When did we get the pale oak door?
About the same time we got pale oak.
I didn't know we had that either. And that orange right there looks really cool. Anyway, you were saying.
Homosexual women tend to have it the shortest.
That's weird. What was I looking? Oh, well.
Kind of interesting. Monkey, are you up?
That's not lighting up like I would like it to.
Yeah, it's alright. That's odd. It normally shows through.
Nothing that normally happens in Minecraft happens on my Minecraft.
Use glass blocks instead of the panes.
Yeah, that might work better.
And I believe you can do them as stained glass as well.
Let's see. We'll do that. Oh, actually, we can go and.
My boy is up.
Cool.
Nux. What's your plans? What are your plans right now? What do you plan on doing? I know what you plan on doing. I have to go for a few minutes.
We should be planning to do breakfast. So Sid was planning on going out. Well, thinking about going out. And I was thinking if they can afford it, maybe they ought to go to breakfast. Oh, speaking of that, $25 Denny's gift card my husband got for Christmas. There, that looks pretty cool, and it doesn't look flat. Looks weird, but it doesn't look flat. That's the main thing. And it's all lit up, and it's pretty. Is it just me, or is the night lasting a really long time? So it's showing one of the Thanksgiving Day parades, you know, because I always play silent YouTube in the background from my watch later list. And the next float is Paw Patrol. I cannot tell you what the name of the puppy is because I don't know. You know, my kids are into watching Star Wars and Transformers, and not even sure about the Transformers, but oh, and Wolverine and Deadpool and, you know, stuff like that. They're beyond the Paw Patrol, Dora, Caillou stage. Although, my son does still watch Thomas the Tank Engine because he loves trains. And they've got, I mean, I watch that too. They've got the best little storylines. If you got a little guy that likes trains and, you know, likes watching TV, I totally recommend Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know if I'd recommend the new one, but the one with Ringo Starr and the one with George Carlin. I think those are both the same one, just George Carlin took over after. I liked Ringo Starr better as the narrator, but, you know, we all have to go sometime. I don't know if that's what happened, but I think it is. But I think I'm, like, biased against George Carlin because I saw his stand-up on, like, Comedy Central, and I'm like, you know, I was, like, sitting there going, okay, Mr. Rogers, you can tell that he doesn't use that adult kind of language at home. But although I've thought that about plenty of actors, and I'm like, you know, I like their on-screen persona where they're not using that kind of language, and then you, like, watch them in their stand-up comedy routines, like Tim Allen, and, you know, they use their adult words, and it's like, why would you do that? Millions of kids watch you every day. Yes, please scoot. Thank you. Anyway, millions of kids watch them every day, and, you know, they're going to think that that's the way they talk in real life. So then, like, if they ever got to meet their favorite actor like that, you know, they're going to expect them to not be using the, I think it's Ryan Reynolds who plays Deadpool, you know, his version of what's okay. You know, they're not going to be expecting that, so that's part of the reason why I do not like Deadpool. Deadpool's just not for me. If you like it, that's totally fine. But I did not like... Well, I liked the idea of him. You know, he seems like a good character and all, but he uses too much bad language for me. If you back off the bad language, I might actually watch his movies. And I kind of hope that he watches these, because then maybe he'll notice that some people want to watch his movies, but they don't like the language. Maybe he can turn that around. like if I was ever even just an extra in a movie, I would insist on using my nice words. Although I probably wouldn't accept a part, in a movie.
I had to get the boyo his meds.
Nice. Unless it was nice words.
It looks like he still has about 2, maybe 4 doses of meds left.
Well, let's hope it fixes the ear problems this time. Because usually when they have this many ear infections, they end up putting tubes in their ears.
No, they're not going to tube him.
Okay.
Because he only gets them. He gets one. We end up taking him to the doctor. He's like, yeah, it's an ear infection. And then he doesn't get one for 6 to 8 months.
Oh, okay. Could have sworn it was a lot closer than that, but...
The only reason why you're seeing it as closer right now is because he went to an urgent care on a Saturday night, and then on Wednesday he went to his regular doctor.
Okay.
And his regular doctor sees it and goes, yeah, this is how his ear infections go. We're going to go ahead and give him the antibiotics and nip this in the bud. And lo and behold, guess what happens? He's better in a couple days.
Yeah, he's better, but it's not perfect.
You're never gonna be perfect. He's no longer suffering from an ear infection after that couple of days. Sure, he's probably gonna get another one sometime.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're guaranteeing he's gonna get another one.
And I'm not guaranteeing it, I'm saying it's likely.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're definitely saying it's likely that he's going to get another ear infection, and that's, I thought the medicine was supposed to make it to where he wasn't going to get one again.
No, the medication is simply to treat the ear infection. It's a normal sickness. It's just a bacterial infection that happens. There's no good way to prevent it from happening. Does that make sense?
No, but my daughter grew out of it, so... like when
he's at that stage now where his sinuses and all that is developing to the point where they're starting to get that drainage, and it's not draining on its own, fully on its own all the time.
Oh. Well, I don't know what was happening with Ashley, but she was a baby. She'd wake up, I'd put her to bed at bedtime, which was 9 o'clock, and by 10 or 11, when I wanted to go to bed, she was screaming bloody murder, so I'd take her to the hospital.
Well, yeah, you were having you'd get through the antibiotic treatment.
Oh no!
And then she'd get another one.
No. She had the she got the ear infection, but it didn't it wasn't bugging her until she went to sleep.
Yeah.
So that seems a little weird because, I'm one of those
No.
moms that, would go and wash the sheets and the blankets and all that stuff, at least once a week. So,
Well, yeah. What I'm saying, though, is for your daughter that way, she would get an ear infection, right?
yeah.
A week or two, should take the 10 days of antibiotics, right?
Yeah.
That kills the infection. And then she would get another one.
Yeah, but not like right away. It'd be like a couple of months later. But then, like I said, she grew out of it. Thank God, because she was one of those kids. You take her to the doctor, and then all of a sudden she's acting like she feels better, and she's trying to make all the other little kids feel better about being at the doctor's.
So, but it was regularly. She would regularly get the ear infection.
Kinda. I mean,
multiple times a year.
Yeah.
He gets them maybe once or twice a year. And we've had one doctor say he needs tubes in his ears. And he was just an ENT, which that's his specialty, is ears, nose, and throat, right?
Okay.
We took him to another ENT, and they were like, no, that other ENT doesn't know what he's talking about. His ear canals and everything are perfectly fine. That has nothing to do with his issue. So, yeah.
Okay.
And I tend to believe the second ENT more than the first ENT.
Well, based on Darth's sister, I don't recommend the tubes because it seemed like she had a lot of problems with her hearing, and she
It
did
all
have
depends
the
upon the
tubes.
kid. I've known lots of kids to have tubes. I've known kids who don't have tubes. And yeah, no real big difference there.
Well, there's definitely a big difference in his sister.
Okay, we're going off. We have to go off the law of averages here, though. And we can't just take a single site flyer.
Yeah.
So we've got to look at the majority and not just, here's the one person. But if the kid is not, if the child is, this is coming from what the ENT that I actually trusted after talking, listening to them, said. If the child is not getting ear infections 2 or 3 times, or not 2 or 3 times, if the child is not regularly having ear infections multiple times in a 6-month period, there's no reason to do the tubes. And that is coming from a pediatric ENT.
His sister definitely was getting more ear infections than either one of the kids.
Yeah. So then that's understandable.
Yeah, but I think it threw her hearing off. Because she's like, one time she was playing a piece of music that I figure I should probably know very, very well because it was from one of the Disney movies that I know very, very well. And I was like, what is she playing?
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. But maybe it was because it was being played on a flute instead of all the instruments that they usually use.
So going on that to another thing, the one guy was just a general ENT at a private practice. And the one that told us if they don't have these issues multiple times a year, we're talking 3 plus in 6 months time frame. There's no reason to do tubes. The one who said there's no reason unless they're getting it that way, you know where their practice was based out of?
Huh.
Children's Hospital.
Oh, okay.
So that first doctor's office that we went to, because we told them we're going to seek a second opinion. Do you know what they did?
Huh.
They contacted CPS. And they were like, CPS said to us, well, you're not following doctor's orders on your son here. And we turned around. Which doctor? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. We weren't comfortable with the things he was saying. He was making us nervous and questioning things on it. And we told them we were seeking a second opinion. Matter of fact, you can go ask the doctor that we did the second opinion for if they saw him, if they saw our son. And we told them, we then gave them when the appointment was and everything with Children's Hospital. And they were like, no, we're happy.
Okay.
It was one of those where it was, wait a minute, you went to this guy and then you took him over to, and Children's is saying he's good. Yeah, he's good. So, yeah. So, yeah, I have had dealings with that agency. But mine were not horrible.
Ours sure was.
Like a lot of people's. Yeah. Well, they also looked at us. I think they looked at us, being me and my wife, and decided we weren't worth the fight. Does that make sense?
Kinda.
It was one of those where it was, these people are going to fight and they're going to put up a good fight. And it's just going to cost us more money.
Wish I would have thought that about us.
Well, you've got to look at it too. We were in our 30s. Working at I was working at a well-established company. Right? These are things they look at. Who they know is one of the lead employers of the state. Who pays good wages in the area. So they immediately go, okay, they have money, they have access to health insurance. They run your background. They run the background of your family. If it's not family doing the complaint. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, it was family with your complaint.
Yeah. Because somebody wanted her damn camera back and I couldn't send it.
So...
And who would want... Us, I mean, seriously, who would want their camera to go through the mail anyway? I mean, even if it's like through... Even if it's through UPS or whatever.
Well, UPS I'd be fine with shipping camera equipment through.
I don't know if I would.
USPS, different thing. But UPS or FedEx, yeah.
No, we've had problems with FedEx. We always go through the box store, which is a UPS affiliate or branch or whatever.
I'm saying I've dealt with both. I have shipped things that you normally don't ship that way. I've had to ship things to manufacturers. And these are not normal things that I could not order from this manufacturer for what the item I shipped to them was. I have to go through a third party to order from them or to get their product. You normally have to go through a third party.
There's like lightning in my building.
Some of the rooms are lit up downstairs. I like the way that those letters look better than they were earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, well, this one's only lit up because, because of the sign.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. You know what? It helps if you don't do the assembly line thing.
If you don't what?
If you don't do assembly line where you're like, putting a... You know how like you can go and take concrete and just go and put it down and go left, and you don't have to be placing it. You can you just go straight across and it's placed.
No.
But you can't do that with the light blocks. Hold on, I'll makes more sense. Okay.
I've never even seen the light blocks that way.
Okay, so you can normally go like that.
Yeah.
Well, with the light blocks, you have to place them individually. Dang it, I took out the... Well, because you can go and make them different strengths. Like, normally I do them all 15 because I like a nice bright room. But you can do that over here. You can have it like this. Yeah, I didn't know about the light blocks until my son told me about it, and then I was like, oh, that is so cool!
Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So, like, if you were making the Haunted Mansion from Disneyland, you can go and have it less light. Ta-da! And then it looks really good from outside, and I swear this night is lasting way too long. It's been night for like 30 minutes. Or more. So that's the only problem with this, is that, you know, you gotta do it individually.
Alright.
But once
So,
it's in,
you know how to open up the chat block, right?
Some direction on a D-pad.
Okay, I want you to do this. Open up your chat block.
Why?
Because we're going to fix your light problem outside.
The light problem outside is fixed.
With how long the night's lasting?
Oh, no, I know how to fix that. If it's a problem. And I don't put always day. Ever. Because I like it going night. This is ridiculous, though.
Hey, Munchkin.
Show days played. Oh, cool!
What?
That's how. It says shows days played. I'm gonna check that out.
3 up.
Players needed to skip night is 100%. Oh, what?
What's up, Bug?
Yeah, okay. That's why it was lasting forever. It somehow got off do daylight cycling. I mean, there's a possibility that I did that on purpose at some point. But it was off do daylight cycling. Ah, there we go. I like it doing daylight cycling. But I think I had on night, so there'd be, oh, I had on night because of the fireworks. I just forgot to fix it. Well, you gotta be off the footrest and you know it. Settle. 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 Okay. Down in front. Remember, he's a cat. Doesn't always listen. Usually does. He's not usually trying to show off for all of you. But my husband confuses him because he's like, "You're not a dog. You're not supposed to do that." It's like, he may not be a dog, but he's supposed to listen. Okay. Well, this is the closet side, so this gets a window. And this gets a window. See, but then the middle doesn't, and that's because it really, that's because it's a closet. That's the word I was looking for, a closet. That one doesn't get a window because it's a bathroom. Oh, not that. Okay, so hardly anybody's watched my stream today too. Oh, 19 hours ago. Oryx, I think, or Onyx. I can't really read that from over here in my chair. Underscore OG followed me 19 hours ago. And Love X Leveline, sorry if I said your name wrong, followed me 6 days ago. Those are my 2 newest followers. Let's see here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because it's green, 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 green. And then it's red, 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 red. I was like, wait a minute, that's not lining up. And it's like, oh yeah, the pattern. So, I know it seems a little silly, but Christmas Day, we're watching some of the Christmas movies that we missed. We watched Year Without Santa Claus. We watched The Polar Express at the in-laws' house. What else did we watch? I can't think of a dang other thing that we watched. I know we did. But, we did decide to pretty much not watch YouTube yesterday. I say pretty much because my husband made that rule and then he totally broke it when we were at breakfast. So I had my regular breakfast and then my husband insisted that we go to Denny's, which was ironic because that's where we went for dinner last night. Breakfast yesterday morning. I will caution you that it is really busy on Christmas, and it does take a long time to get your food. But other than that, it's same old Denny's all the time. Not a paid advertisement for them, just mad props to them for being open. The only problem was that I really wanted sausage and I wanted sausage and bacon and hash browns and probably eggs. Yesterday. I didn't say eggs, but probably. And, at Denny's I can only eat certain things. I don't like their hash browns. The way they cook them, I'm used to a hash brown patty. So the way that they cook them just isn't okay for me. Specifically for me. I'm not saying, they make them wrong. A lot of people love them that way. But, I just don't like them. So, I can't have those. I can't have the pancakes. I can't have the toast. So, I love the lumberjack slam. But I loved it when I could have pancakes and I could have toast and all this stuff, because the toast and the pancakes really help fill in. They let you leave the restaurant feeling full. Well, I can't have those. And it was like just in the last couple of years, all of a sudden my stomach decided it didn't like wheat. And it just seems weird because nobody in my family, my aunt, but she's not blood related to me. So, I can't have a wheat allergy from her, because tend to think that most allergies are passed on, you know, from a relative that had them previously. Which means that, think about it this way. Okay, I've got hay fever. What if somebody in Bible times had hay fever, but they didn't know what it was then? Or at least I don't think they knew what it was then. But anyway, so I think I'm gonna quit this in a little bit here. I've been doing only about 3 hours a day. You know, and it was because I was like so busy with my story that it wasn't even funny. But then I got done with the story, but I really need to go back and fix a bunch of things, because it turns out that there's a whole bunch of parts where I had the wrong voice for the narrator. Although I think one of them, it sounds like it's a typo, but it's like Ashley, it's Ashley thinking what the person's gonna say, or something like that. You know, like there's a part in my story where Ashley's trying to get, it's a part in Esperanza's party. Ashley's trying to get the police to come out to Sean's favorite tree so they can pick up the bad guy. He has knocked Sam Crenshaw out cold, and Sean called his horse Thunder and got Sam Crenshaw to the infirmary, which is the normally the infirmary is the doctor's office on the ship, but at the house we just called it the infirmary because that's what we're used to calling it, because they're pirates. So anyway, we got Sam Crenshaw over there, but the police don't want to come out to Sean's favorite tree because they don't actually believe the story. And I haven't developed why. It's probably something to do with Sean, you know, where Sean and Jesse are twins, so, you know, some twins are mischievous. I don't believe that all twins are mischievous, and I hope I'm right. But, you know, some twins are mischievous, so they get a bad rep for being mischievous kids. And one, two, three. Wait, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So, you can tell that I'm kind of getting tired of building these apartments right now, but I do need to map them out. So, because of that, normally I stop around 11 so I can get lunch, get things done over here. You know, like maybe put in some laundry, you know, stuff like that. It's been windy today. I mean, it just got that kind of windy, but... Or, not today, but, like, lately it's been windy. And usually when we get wind that badly, snow's gonna follow. We didn't have a white Christmas, but maybe we'll have, like, a white New Year's. I'm still hoping for some book sales. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to be J.K. Rowling.
But would you want to be Rowling?
I want at least enough money that we can pay all the bills and go on vacation every 3 years. And donate to worthy causes like obliterating cancer and that I think it's Make-A-Wish, where like the kid has an incurable disease and like they just want to ride that, and they just want to ride a horse for their last time, or they want to go to Disneyland.
So I was just making a comment there. Not realizing my headphones piece was up. And I was trying to talk to you.
Oh, that's not good.
It happens. Not often, but it does. I was saying most of the twins that I know, I think one out of the 4 sets is mischievous, or was. And oddly enough, it was also the only set of male twins.
Ah.
Now, that's also only going the identical twin. If I include the non-identical twins, half the identical. No, neither one of the identical or non-identical twins were mischievous either. Because I only know one of those.
Well, Darth knew them better than I did, but there was a set of twins at his school that were definitely mischievous.
Were they guys or girls?
Guys. They were the
That's what
kind,
I'm saying.
They were the kind that would, like the teacher calls Mr. Pimentel or whatever, whatever the last name was. And, both of them would answer. I mean, that makes sense the way I just said it, but,
Yeah.
say their names were Josh and Brian. I'm pretty dang sure they weren't. But, she called Josh and Brian would answer, and she called Brian and Josh would answer.
So, the set of twins that I knew that were guys, their names were Mike and Mark. That's pretty bad, isn't it?
No.
Now, here comes the funny one. One set of the female twins I knew was Mandy and Mindy. And those were their actual names off their ID cards.
Well, Mindy is from Mork and Mindy, so somebody probably heard that name and went, you know what? I'd like my daughter to be named that.
I forget what the other 4 girls' names were. Yeah, I knew 3 sets of identical female twins.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, wall, thing, yeah. It's not exactly, but at least it has a, oh, I should put the, yeah, I should have put the there first.
Ooh. I have the money, I could do it. That's a better tractor.
You know, you were talking about going out today. He might like to go out to breakfast.
Lunchtime.
Well, fine. Lunch, then. Just saying, you got the kiddo, you know, you might like to hang out with him.
Yeah.
And you wanted to go, shopping.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh.
He wants to play Timberborn.
Video game?
Yeah. It's kind of like The Sims. It's a city building game with beavers.
That sounds a little weird. You know, because I don't know of too many cities that actually have beavers.
They're cities of beavers, no less.
But if he's happy, all that matters.
Exactly.
Oh! I screwed up. I screwed up. It was a small screw up. I put too much window.
Yeah, it happens.
I just had a vibrating chair for a second there. And it wasn't an
I don't
earthquake.
want to know.
No, the kitty cat was scratching an itch or something, and it was shaking the chair. It was nothing that interesting.
I spent more than I was going to, but I got a better tractor.
Good. So, I'm gonna have to get off of this in a little bit because, the cord is driving me crazy. It's actually driving me more than crazy. But I don't think the other 2 batteries are done yet. Because I just put them on there at 8 o'clock. And I don't want to be doing this if the electricity is going to go out.
Why would the electricity go out?
It is so windy outside. When it's windy, the electricity sometimes goes out. Oh, and my mother-in-law kind of screwed up and got me Sudoku instead of a word search. I don't understand Sudoku at all.
It's just a puzzle.
Yeah, but I don't get it.
So the idea behind Sudoku is it's an you've got a 9x9 square, right?
I have no idea.
No, I'm explaining it to you. It's a 9x9 square.
Okay.
And each row gets the numbers 1 through 9.
Oh, so you're trying to figure out what number's missing? Kinda?
Well, no. Each row gets 1 through 9. Now, on top of that, each column gets 1 through 9. So your rows and columns all have 1 through 9, right?
Sure.
Now, it goes one step further that each block inside of that, because if you've got a 9x9 square, you've got 9 3x3 blocks inside of it. You following me?
No. Sounds too complicated. It sounds way too complicated.
It's just you can't repeat any of the numbers inside of those 3 deals.
It's like if she would have given me a crossword puzzle. They usually give you clues, you know, like Campbell's, and you're supposed to know that the word soup, but they're not all that easy.
But they do give you clues in it. The clues are in there, it's the numbers. So they'll have one set that's the first set of 9 blocks would have like a 1 somewhere and a 5 somewhere. And you've got all those blocks that way. That's how they do it.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna enjoy it.
It's actually very fun.
Although it might be one of those things where if the electricity goes out, I'm sitting here with, with the lamp on and everything, and can't do anything else. I'll try it. Especially since I can't build anything with my Legos. I don't have enough.
I got new Legos.
What'd you get?
I got the one I was missing.
Yay! I don't remember which one that it was, but still yay.
It's the TIE pilot head.
Oh.
My wife found it somewhere. And I'm hoping she didn't find it on like eBay. for eBay prices. She normally doesn't find things, though, for eBay price. Though it's half tempting to turn around and not build it and get the eBay price.
Well, if you got the one that you wanted, then what's the problem? Yeah, why would you want to return it?
Well, the eBay price on it right now, because it's a discontinued Lego set, was sitting, last I knew, it's somewhere around $4.
Dollars or 100 or 1,000?
100.
Way.
Now you see why I'm like, I hope she didn't get the eBay price.
She probably went to the equivalent of the last Kmart standing and got it there. Which I mentioned because of the fact that that's where we had to get a lot of my daughter's gifts for a while there, because she kept asking for that Monster High doll that Carson City did not have. So we had to go all the way to South Lake Tahoe, where there was a Kmart.
She figured out how to get it. There's a shipping label on it that is not in English.
Oh.
So she found it somewhere.
I decided
Half tempting to sit down and put it together. I gotta move stuff around.
I didn't like the, I didn't like eBay so much when I ordered a copy of Beauty and the Beast, the animated, and, the Disney animated, and I never got it. Didn't get the money back.
That's odd.
Didn't get the money back. Didn't get the DVD. Well, we moved in the middle of everything, and I had ordered it while I was at my dad's house, and he said it never showed up. Or I had it sent to my sister-in-law's house, something like that. Anyway, I had her help me get it. I gave them the money, and I never got the DVD. And then we ended up moving to South Lake Tahoe, and I still never got it.
See now, if I take the TIE Fighter, that's not going to look good. Gotta figure out how to rearrange these now.
I mean, it was nice for a while there, because I was getting everything that I ordered, and, getting at a discounted price. And then all of a sudden I ordered Beauty and the Beast, and it was not okay. Ugh.
I'm rearranging the display right now for where things are.
So you can fit the new piece in?
Yeah, I'm just debating about where I want to put it. Do I want to put it with Commander Cody and Captain Rex? Or do I want to put it with the Stormtrooper and Scout Trooper and move the Dark Trooper over to the other side?
No idea. Squibs would be a very good person to ask on that one. Or Darth.
No arguing. Okay. Hey, Hunter. Monkey. Looking at the 5 heads that are up there on the top shelf. All right, you see which ones I'm talking about? I gotta put the new one. Is gonna go in that spot in the center. Or should I move the other black head to this side, to the other side? You think the new one should go there? I'll let the boy decide.
That works.
Yeah.
I forgot he was a Star Wars fan too.
He is, but he isn't.
He is, but he isn't. Well, mine's definitely. Oh! I don't know if Darth told you, but guess what our daughter did?
What?
She found a deer the hard way with the car.
Awesome.
She's fine. The car wasn't, and neither was the deer.
Yeah, deers typically die from that.
And my brother was, my brother's jealous because my daughter bagged a deer before he did. It's like, I didn't know my brother was into deer hunting, but yeah.
Is that C3?
No. That's my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
That's my Stephanie's sister, his husband.
You gotta understand, I call my sister-in-law my sister.
Oh, I don't.
Of course, she's also my partner in crime. Me and her will get up to hijinks.
Well, see, it works better when your sister-in-law you and your sister-in-law actually like each other. Angela, hardly will, yeah. Angela and Sue and Jenny, pretty much don't talk to me, so.
We'll put it this way. Have you seen the shirts that say, my favorite child is my son-in-law?
No.
They're a real shirt that you can buy. I was half tempted to buy it for my mother-in-law. You know what the sad part is?
Why?
It's true.
That's horrible.
What?
I'm glad she likes you, but
She thinks I walk on water.
It would very much help if you would let yourself out of that little area. The villager, trying to get him to... Thank you! Now go.
Not gonna
Run
do
Shatanas.
No.
There you go. So he's still stuck. But he's better stuck than he was. Because he was stuck under the ground. Under the floor.
My wife finds it annoying that I'm her mother's favorite.
I would too. Of course, I don't have to worry about that, because my mom's not here. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something very important, and I just don't remember what it was. Oh! Yep, that's what I was gonna do.
See, this is where I wish Caesar was home right now.
Why?
I could play farm with him.
Yeah. You could also stream Legos.
I could. But that would take making a setup for that. Because I would have to get a table to do them on, a camera to point at it.
You got a desk, don't you?
No. I don't use a desk.
Then what's your computer on?
A stand. It's literally big enough for the laptop to sit on.
Oh, laptop. Okay. Well, I guess this one at the end is going to be a small store, huh?
That, and I need to read more on the book that I'm reading.
What book?
I don't want to say it right now.
Okay.
Because you are on a stream, so I don't want to advertise for anybody else.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's something I was saying earlier. I really want to make money with my books, and I can't help people unless I have money to help people with. And I'd really like to help people too. You know, because if somebody is so poor that they're living in their car and they don't have any way to eat, that would be a very bad thing, and I don't like that idea.
You know, I fully agree with you. That is a horrible thing. Homelessness needs to be addressed.
Well, if more people would help out, it would help a lot.
Well, see, it's not just more people needing to help out. There are numerous programs out there for everybody, for all walks of life. The programs are out there, people. And I would encourage people to use whatever programs that they're eligible for.
But only the ones that actually need help, because there's some people here in Nevada that use the resources anyway. And I don't know how they're getting that
If
done,
you qualify for the resources, use them.
Well, there's like people that you know, like say the wife doesn't work, but the husband does, and the husband's like making, you know, $40,000 a year, but the wife doesn't. So they're like going off the wife's income and saying that's the only income in the house, and she, you know, prepares her meals separately and all that stuff, and it's not really true.
So see, that's a felony.
Yeah, but they're not bothering to try to weed those people out. And even though they're not supposed to do it, they're supposed to go on a first come, first served basis, they let the Hispanic people go first, which I totally do not agree with. You know, so people like us who aren't making as much as we used to are still probably making too much to get them to help us out.
You never know. Apply.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, because he's supposed to be having full-time hours. And they're not giving him full-time hours because he keeps going, you know, getting overtime a lot. So then they don't give him full-time hours, and they're actually thinking about cutting his hours even more. And it's like, well, how's he supposed to get anything done? Or is that the idea there?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I know one thing that's going to happen, you know, like if...
Start looking?
Well, yeah, he's been looking a little bit, but, you know, one thing that's going to happen is a certain company, who will rename nameless for now, is going to be told about a little incident that happens at that store a lot. If they fire my husband. And he's already mentioned it aloud on his streams, I think, but just in case, I don't want to get anybody in trouble at the moment. But I will be feeling not like myself and wanting to divulge information. Because, because they're going and telling him he needs to get his work done, and then they're going and saying, propane, help that customer, ring that customer up, do this, do that. What do the other people in the store do? He swears they're busy too, but I don't see it.
I do, because I've been in those stores.
Okay.
I shop those types of stores because they have some of the best stuff.
Not that I've seen, but, I like different stuff than you, so.
Well, like, we use them for some of the stuff that we buy.
Well, the only thing... Well, there's a couple of things that I like about that store. I like the little, you're not going to quite understand this, but the Campbell mobiles outside, golf carts. You know, I like those. Yeah. And the chickies. And the duckies.
So we have 2 stores that do chickens and ducks here. And they're about the same, price-wise. But here where we are, currently, I'm not going to get chickens or ducks. Now, if we end up moving, I might look into getting some chickens.
So you can save on eggs?
Yeah. Well, if we did that, and say we got 4 birds or 6 birds, right?
Mm-hmm.
We would be able to also supply my parents with fresh. Ew. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or even possibly, depending upon which color eggs that they end up doing, my mother-in-law as well.
Why do they have to be a certain color for her? Is that just what she prefers?
She refuses to eat brown eggs.
Well, they do look a little weird.
They're no different. They look the exact same on the inside.
Yeah, but if you've grown up with white eggs all your life, yeah.
The inside, they're the exact same.
So what you do is you go and wait until Easter and dye the brown eggs a different color. And then she'll be like, oh, look, this is really cool. Because they'll be, you know, different colors than they usually are. And then...
Yeah.
She'll never know.
But while she was growing up, they had chickens. And she didn't get along with some of the chickens that they had. And they laid brown eggs. So she does not like brown eggs.
Oh, so she's got childhood trauma on her side. Okay.
Yeah. Just a wee bit.
It is windy outside. So I took down the first 2 Christmas decorations. I put the stockings up and the hat that says Merry Christmas. I'm thinking about undecorating the tree.
I'm not.
Well, see, the only place that we could put...
I got 2 people to do that.
Well, the only place that we could put the Christmas tree was in the space between our chairs.
Yeah.
Except for more forward, because we got the TV stand, and we've got from the corner we've got the cat treat, and then we got my TV stand with my TV and the whole setup, and then we got a bookshelf that's maybe 2 feet wide, maybe a little wider than that, but anyway, 3 feet, something like that, and then we've got his TV stand, which is skinnier than my TV stand, but anyway. And we've got the Christmas tree right in front of the bookshelf, and then we have, my chair in front of my TV stand, a little back, but of course. And then we've got his in front of his TV stand. So, every time I have to go to the bathroom or to the kitchen, I crash into the Christmas tree slightly.
So I need 20,000 to replace my back mower.
20,000? Oi.
And that's after trade-in.
It's after the trade-in? Oi.
Yeah. Well, the trade-in, I figure after I repair it, repaint it, I figure I'll get 15. Or close to. Probably only 14, so that'd be 21. The back mower piece that I want to get is 35.
Ah.
It effectively doubles my working width.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 22? Okay. Yeah, in about 10 minutes, I'm gotta go off of here.
Yeah.
Well, because the cord keeps dying, but it hasn't died in a while. But I still need to, charge this battery and see if I've got nice charged batteries over there. I doubt it because, like I said, I only put them on at 8 o'clock. Usually it takes longer than that. Of course, I also have to find a nice place to plug in my charger. Okay, so what would this be? Do they got pizza places in France?
Probably.
Okay.
Do you want me to find out?
Yeah. Please.
I'm just going to say yes, they do.
Okay.
They're not going to be the American pizza places, but they're going to have them.
As long as I can write pizza on the sign and it's all good.
Because, let's do this.
Wait, I need that. I don't need that. There we go. So did it come up with 0 or did it come up with 387 or something like that?
The French word for pizza is...
Pizza.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird how stuff like that happens. Okay.
And they do have pizza delivery, because there is a word for it.
Oh, cool. That's good, because I didn't even think, does France have pizza? I just wrote it in. And then I wasn't even thinking, do they have pizza delivery? Because most of the scenarios in my books, I just, base it on America. What you can do in America, you can do everywhere else, yeah. Except, I know one place that you cannot necessarily record.
Any foreign country, you are not guaranteed to be able to record there.
No, so far, the only one that, Park Pass, which was Provost Park Pass, has gone to, 1, 2, 3. The only one that they've had a problem with him recording is Shanghai, and he always, records when he goes there. So at the time, they were having a problem where, like, if you were recording, like if you're an American and you were recording, you were a spy. This was a real thing, I think, over the summer.
Yeah.
And, so you were, they were not going to be able to record their, stuff there. And what they usually do when they go to a Disney park is, it's usually Chris, going and showing secrets revealed and telling you all about the ride or attraction, whatever it is. And his wife Amanda will do a popcorn check, tell you whether it's worth it or not. And there's only been like one popcorn that she gave like a 2 to, so. It just wasn't her flavor or whatever it was. Okay. I just heard a sound that sounded like a siren. Like when it's doing its woo woo thing. Not when it's doing its, actual siren sound, but when it's just doing the woo woo. But it, like, wasn't loud enough. And kind of sounded like it was in the apartment next door. I'm confused. Like, inquiring minds want to know now. But anyway, they usually do all that stuff when they're in the park, and he didn't want to get arrested because, like, people were getting arrested for that kind of stuff. And all he was there to do was record a little bit of his vacation so we could see it with him. So, apparently, they're going to be able to do that soon, sometime this coming year. And I'm excited.
It's Shanghai.
Well, I'm excited because he's supposed to be going to Shanghai Disney. And if he's got his son with him, I want to see Miles' reaction to Pirates of the Caribbean, because they have like at least 5-story building for their Pirates of the Caribbean. Like our Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland is only like 1 story, maybe 2. Theirs is like 5 stories, so it looks like you're in this huge cavern. And, it's got a lot more ambiance. But I'm not saying I don't love Disneyland, Pirates of the Caribbean. I love it. It's my favorite. But if I could ever go to Shanghai and at least see their Pirates of the Caribbean, that would be cool.
Well, I'm already up to 10 grand.
This is driving me crazy.
This playroom.
Oh! Okay. So, as I keep trying to say... As I keep trying to say...
Hey, bud, are you in your toy room?
Please go on Amazon and check out my books. I think you'll really like them. I'm hoping you'll really like them. They do come out in paperback and hardback and ebook. So I think we have something for everybody. They don't come out in audiobook quite yet, but eventually they will. Like I said, the recording I have right now needs some tweaking. I mean, it's a really good recording. It just needs some tweaking. And I'm really thinking about taking Finding Love and turning it into an audio. Not sure yet. I might do The Island instead. I don't know. I mean, I'll do them all eventually, but I don't know which one I want to do right now.
Let's see if the boys downstairs.
So, anyway, if you go on Amazon, you can type in Tina Rash Books, TINARASHBOOKS. And you should get all of my books. Well, I mean, if you live in a country that doesn't speak English, it is probably going to be a different word for books. I just realized. I just realized I've been telling you all Tina Rash Books, and it's like, well, what if you live in, like, say, South America, where it's Libra, I think? Libra.
I don't know.
Either Libra or it's Libre. But anyway.
What language are we talking about?
Spanish.
Spanish. Book in Spanish. Right?
Yeah.
So we'll come down here. 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 Libro.
And how do we spell it?
Libro.
Libro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, however you pronounce that in Spanish-speaking countries, it might be Libro. So, just, I assume my name would be the same either way. Well, maybe Rash wouldn't.
Libro.
I just thought of that.
Libro. Libro.
Did you get that?
Yeah, we could barely hear it, but we definitely heard it.
Oh, here.
Libro. Libro.
There you go.
So that's how you would say it in Spanish-speaking countries. I don't know how you would say it in German and a lot of the other languages, but we'll figure it out in time.
Hold on. Here's Japanese. That's Japanese. There's German. What other language?
French.
Livres.
There you go.
So
That is book in French.
So that's how you would say book for, those languages. I've got a HG system, so we can figure out, other languages if you need it. If you need us to figure it out for you. I think, I'm not entirely sure. I've got a translation system too. A translation internet program, app, whatever you want to call it, on my computer that translates it.
I have Google Translate. That's how I've been doing it.
Oh, then the Japanese may or may not be correct.
It sounded correct.
Okay, it sounded correct. Good. Because, Park Pass...
I mean, I've only been to Japan 2 or 3 times.
Well, Park Pass...
4.
Tries to use it in Japan when they go. And some of the people are looking at him like, okay, I have no idea what you said, but I'm just gonna smile and, pretend it's okay. Yeah. That's the way he explained it, is, some people are just like, what was that? But they're too...
So...
I guess they're too polite
Japan,
or something to say that that's not being done right.
Also, here's an interesting thing about Japan. If you move to Japan and you invite somebody over, right?
Okay.
And they don't want to go to your place, they're not going to say no. They're going to tell you something like, that's a well thought out idea, and I will think about it. But they won't tell you no.
Well, it sounds like it's a nice, polite version.
How the fluff? I hit a bug.
What do you mean you hit a bug? Like a bug in the game?
Yeah.
I do that all the time on my other game. But I'm waiting until my battery is good before I play my other game. It's just gonna be the normal pickup
I
stuff.
found the issue.
Really?
I thought I emptied my harvester fully.
Oh. So obviously you didn't. And it was acting accordingly?
Yeah. It's saying I'm 95% of the way, or I'm 95% of the way complete with the contract work that I'm doing.
Yeah,
But,
well, wasn't that the one that you didn't want to finish because you would still need the
Oh no, I'm past that.
thingies after? Okay.
But I still have some 5,000 liters of product in the harvester.
Oh. That would do it.
So the harvester is
Okay.
about 35% of the way full.
Oh no, it just looks like it's too close. Okay, fine. Anyway, so, now that we know how to say book in a few different languages, I maybe ought to, I was gonna make a video that shook the house. That was just wind. I was gonna make a yeah, that'll work. Doesn't look right, but it'll work. Anyway, I was gonna make a commercial for one of my books called Misfortune. I know, that's number 2 in the Beginning series. And it's only called Beginnings because I was writing Esperanza's Party and I really wanted to put that out as a book, or maybe I was writing Pirate's Daughter and then I decided I wanted to finish Esperanza's Party, something like that. Anyway, whatever the deal was. And I decided, we'll name this one Beginnings because that's where we came from. Morgan and Hayden and Morgan, Hayden, William, Kat, Alan, Kelly, Jake, Michelle, all those characters. There's only about 20 of them, but they're an important 20 because they're where the rest of the crew came from.
I see.
So anyway, I think you all would like my books, and like I said, I'm gonna make that commercial, but I'm not entirely sure how to get it the way I want it because I wanted to have a video to go with it. Like me doing this or something. So like I could show you this is what Hayden's doing at that part of the book. That part of the teaser, but it's an excerpt from the book. So like I could walk around this Minecraft file and have that playing in the background, but I don't know how to do that because I didn't make it an audio file. I made it a video file. So I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. And then as soon as I do, I'm hoping to figure that out in January. or like before January. And then you all will see it. Maybe I can do like a picture-in-picture to where there's like the video of the, there's a video of the speaker playing it so y'all can hear the story part, and then I could do this too. Because it sounds better when the voice does it. It doesn't sound very good when I do it. And I'm not using it for anything malicious, like telling you the sky is green and the water is purple or something like that. I'm just doing it to tell my little part of the story to get y'all hooked on my books and maybe next video we'll go on the Google Translator for a little bit and figure out how to say books and Rash and Tina if there's a difference, and then we can go and have everybody look at my books. Although I don't know if Amazon is delivering to Russia at the moment.
No, I don't think they are.
Because they weren't when they were picking on that little country next to them, Ukraine, I think. But
they're still picking on Ukraine.
Oh,
they're
still
just getting their butts kicked.
Wait, Ukraine?
It's more like
Ukraine
is winning. No, Ukraine is winning.
Yeah, so Ukraine's picking on them instead of the other way.
No.
I mean, they're fighting back. Ukraine is what I meant.
Ukraine is fighting back, and Ukraine has already said they're not going to push past their border pre-invasion.
Cool.
Pre-invasion border is the entire area of Crimea. It's part of Ukraine. That was the first invasion, is Russia came over and annexed Crimea, which is a island that has... Russia wanted it because it's a deep water port in the Black Sea. Russia has just been getting demolished lately. And the sad part is what they've been getting demolished with.
Well, as long as it's not bayonets.
No.
Probative weapons.
They've been taking a lot of losses to commercial drones.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That's not exactly fighting fair either.
Why?
Well, is Russia using commercial drones?
No, they're using military purpose built drones.
Oh, okay, so we're fighting drones against drones.
And
okay.
Tanks. No, we're destroying tanks with drones.
Oh, that's weird.
They're using the, like, $300-$400 Walmart drones.
Ones at Walmart are not that expensive.
Okay, the $300-$400 Best Buy drones.
Okay.
They're adding a pneumatic switch onto them and a 3D printed box flying over the tank hatch that's open, because the Russians aren't closing their tank hatches when they're flying around or when they're driving around, so they're not sealed.
That's kind of dumb.
And the tank will, the tank will stop, and you know what they do?
Just
They
drop a
fly
bomb
right over
in
that
there.
little piece. And then they drop a hand grenade inside with the drone.
Santa Claus!
Yeah, special delivery. They've done that. They've dropped mortar rounds on top of them that way.
I didn't mean Santa Claus for what we were talking about. I'm running my watch list from YouTube in the background. Totally silent, so my screen doesn't go black. And Santa Claus just happened to be there on the screen because it's the end of the Thanksgiving Day parade, and it just perfectly fit.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Special delivery.
Although, if you think about it, maybe the doors stick, and that's why they do it. They don't want to get stuck in.
Okay, the doors. They've also found that some of the tank's armor has been cardboard. Some of the body armor.
Smart. Not.
Some of the body armor that was issued to people. They were told it was a new lightweight ceramic insert.
Cardboard and ceramic don't feel anything the same.
No. They were told that it was a new lightweight ceramic insert. It was ceramic over cardboard. It was basically plaster over cardboard for the body armor inserts.
Oh, so like gold plating, but it was ceramic. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
over
not
cardboard.
okay.
This is for their frontline troops' main body armor.
But I thought they were richer than that. Because if they want cardboard, all they have to do is talk to Walmart. They got plenty.
Well, it gets better. They sent people to the front lines with pellet guns. Like actual pellet gun. Like air rifle pellet gun.
Okay.
These are all things that have been recovered by the Ukrainian soldiers. So it's been determined by the U.S. intelligence apparatus from that Russia is nothing more than a paper tiger.
Huh?
They look deadly on the outside, but all they'll be able to do is give you a paper cut.
Oh.
They can't hurt. They are not a near peer that we thought they were. Although Abrams tanks have now been destroyed in combat, but no U.S. Abrams tank has. We gave Ukraine some Abrams tanks.
Ah.
We also gave them some of our tanks that are not tanks.
Why are we calling it a tank if it's not actually a tank?
Because it's close to a tank. Other people would call it a tank, but not the U.S.
Okay. Yeah, but
Um,
see, we spell knife with a K, so... Do we really understand what's going on? And why do we spell knife with a K? That is... weird.
Ask the queen.
Thought she passed away.
That's why I told you to ask her. You could always ask the king. Because it's now his English. Because they even spell it with a K.
Yeah, but I thought we had American English over here. Yeah,
It's still English, and it's still based off of the language spoken by the English.
Yeah, but it's weird because we're spelling knife with a K. Where that may be the reason. Sorry,
Why?
I may have just had a breakthrough. Well, things weren't
What's your-
lining up properly, and I'm like, why the heck? And then I'm like, you know what? It could be that I didn't put the sidewalk in next to the parking spots over here, and that's why. I'm probably totally full of it, but yeah, I just came up, yeah. It was a good theory while it lasted. Because now we have a,
Why aren't you using a brick there?
because I'm putting on the sidewalk anyway. There's no real reason except for that I don't want to have to switch all the way to the brick. Just when I'm gonna have to put that last one in anyway. And then Mr. Wandering Trader over here wants to go and step on the... Yeah, he wanted to step on the middle part there. So, what else? Oh, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. Be safe and sober on... I suggest being safe and sober on New Year's. If you can't be safe and sober, please get a designated driver. Because you may think that you're okay, but then, like, all of a sudden that pedestrian that is walking home instead of risking driving gets in your way, and then you're both in big trouble. So, I'm sorry, I'm an author, I have to think of these things. I don't know why, my mind just goes to the horrible stuff that could happen. But also, I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. You are important. You do matter. I will be streaming in 2025. Hopefully every day. Unless I'm sick, and then I will probably go on the Minecraft long enough to say, hey, I'm sick, I can't stream today. But I will have videos out on my YouTube. And, so far I've got them most every day. The ones I don't have posted right now are Wednesdays, because those only come on Wednesday. Well, I mean, the ones I do during the week end up on Wednesday also, so. Anyway, So you are important and you do matter, and you've got at least one friend right here, and I need a break from this. This is kind of driving me crazy. You'll notice that I left that sealed off, and that's because there's a big, like a junkyard or something right here, or a place where we're building something, but I didn't actually catch what it was. It was just, there's a bunch of chain link fence and stuff inside, so I don't know what it is, but we're gonna do our best to build it, whatever it is. Okay. Oh. And oh. Okay. So we will park right here, and I will see you in the next stream or video.